What is it that makes a cowboy? It's not the boots or the buckle. It's not the chaps. It's not the jeans. It's not the lasso or the cattle. Not the horse or the saddle. You might think they're all long gone, but you don't need a hat to be a cowboy. A cowboy isn't too busy to lend a hand to a partner. Not too proud to take one either. And when they get knocked in the dirt, bloodied and trampled, a cowboy dusts themselves off and gets back up. And they'll stand by their partners and challenge those who have it all. And they'll keep riding till they find their peace.
Hello, hello, hello. How's everybody doing today? I hope these are all well. Let's get some music going. I don't know, the camera's a bit low today or something. So you can see my fancy mouse. How are you, Darkband? Welcome in, and hello, Nogfather. I seen you were there as well. Yeah, late start again. I had some trouble with my camera of all things. It wasn't picking up, but it seems fine now. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. Yeah, late start, and we are going to get into some brightness stop. There we go, that's where I normally have it. We're going to get into some Fallout. We're going to get into some Fallout today. Normally Fallout is of a Monday, but Monday and Tuesday were just a no-go this week. So they're rescheduled. The schedule is looking like this week. Yeah, we Fallout tonight, Dead Space 2 tomorrow, and we should be finishing the remake DLC on Sunday. So that'll be another one off the books. I don't think I'm getting my PS3 fixed for streaming this weekend. Because some of the kind of cables and adapters I've ordered in to try fix it for streaming to get it talking to the new PC just haven't arrived. Actually, they were supposed to turn up today, but they never did. So we'll see. Maybe they'll arrive next week. But I'll probably be penciling in a new game next week. I don't know what it'll be. Maybe something short. Maybe Mega Man. Maybe Mega Man. Maybe not. maybe something else altogether. We will see. My day's been good, Darkbond. Busy day at work, but it's done and dusted for this week anyway. Work continues to be very busy, but by the end of this month it definitely should be settled down, and we live in hope, you know. We live in hope. Other than that, I met my sister for lunch, so that was good. And I watched Rurouni Kenshin: The Beginning. That was good. I had a chance. I haven't yet, Dark Bond. I'm hoping to go see it tomorrow if I get up reasonably early. Or if not, Sunday. That is the plan, as it were. What is this movie that I watch now? It was one off the rewards list. Rurouni Kenshin: The Beginning. Yeah, it was interesting. It was interesting. It wasn't the best. The story was good, but like not the best I've ever seen, but good. But in terms of cinematography, a beautiful movie. Really, really, really pretty. It was just a spectacle to like look at. Very, very, very good. Very, very good. Do I have anything else exciting to tell you guys? No, not really. Not really. We'll try see. I'm hoping next week things settle a bit and I can get back into starting at not midnight. Although I feel like I've been saying that forever, but days keep getting away from me. What else did I want to say? No, nothing. Let's get into some Fallout. I'll stop rambling, stop screwing around. How do I do this stuff again? Here we go. This is the this is Final Fantasy VII stuff, isn't it? Yeah, it is, of course. We'll stop it there. Yeah, it's I'm very happy with the music. I'm kind of looking to add some more into the rotation. I have a couple that cycle around of about. I don't know, 2, 3, 4. About 6 hours of stuff that cycle around. But we'll be looking to add it. I have a similar version of the Final Fantasy VI soundtrack kind of ready to go. As well, a kind of nice piano version of it, but I'm kind of waiting to add that until I finish the game, just in case there's music spoilers in there, stupid as that sounds. And of course Final Fantasy VI, I'm waiting for cables to get the PS3 back up and running to finish it. Part of me is tempted to nearly start again with the Pixel remaster, but I'm too deep now. I want to finish this current playthrough. We can play it again another time. But I think it's kind of nice to experience the original anyway. Yeah, that's as I said, cables and things will roll in, and I'm quite hopeful that they'll let the PS3 talk to the new PC. I hope so anyway. For anyone that doesn't know why there's this issue with the PS3, it's because the HDMI output on the PS3 is it's locked down. You can't capture it. So my workaround has always been to use an older capture card that takes a component HDMI input or component HD input. But that capture card won't talk properly to my new PC, and actually I'm not sure it wasn't talking properly to the old PC even either. So I don't know if that, like, it's an old capture card. I think it might have just given up. The capture card itself could just be dead as well. There's a kind of a an action of last, or a kind of thing of last resort is to is to get the old PC set up and like stream from that again, but I'm hoping I can jury rig some adapters and get things back working that way. Okay, I was just gonna say it's very dark, but it's probably nighttime like, yeah. Okay, yeah, so this is what we were doing. This is a kind of a side quest, and I think that's the main one. That's the main one. How are you doing, Darkbond, as well? Hope your day was good. Hope your day was good. I did have a nice, a little small nap after work, actually, which is really, really helpful. Just nice and refreshing. It's a problem having... Normally I kind of start work at 10 AM. And I like to... I obviously working from home, I get up... I can get up at like 9:45 or something and be fine. Be fine and kind of get logged in and everything else. But when I'm getting so much stuff delivered, the postman and stuff come at like 8 in the morning, so I'm just up earlier than I would be, and you all know I tend to stay up late, so that's been kind of narrowing my sleep a little bit. But that'll stop. Or not stop, but I shouldn't have stuff turning up like every single day. Shortly enough. Okay, so we're going this way. Like the amount of stuff rolling in is going to settle down, which will be good. It'll be good from several perspectives as well. I think I kind of mentioned it before, it's the flipping trash battle that I'm kind of losing. It's, the only kind of waste disposal I have is just via bags. Which is kind of fine most of the time, but when you're getting so much big cardboard boxes and things in, it's, they're just a bit of a nuisance to throw out. Okay, so it's this one on. Hey, buddy. What's going on?
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth?
Okay, I don't know what that
Seek
means.
medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root. Receive visions of truth. They guide you.
Okay, I've already got the roots you need.
These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you. Ready?
Alright.
Drink. Tea is strong.
We're
Tea
going on a trip, it seems.
Wisdom is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave. Find Ghost of She. Lay Ghost to rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
Where do you want me to go? Okay, to there. Suppose that's my nearest point.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stayed. Think about it. Yes?
Okay, so we're tripping. So this is gonna be this is gonna be interesting. Well, she is super interesting. Okay, let's go. Try go. Anyway, it just looks like the resolution is really shit. It's okay, it's supposed to be like this, I think. What was that? We're going the wrong way. Yeah, we're just out here tripping balls.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stayed. Think about it. Yes?
Imagine I'd be in so much trouble in a game like this. I have a bad sense of direction. What?
My wounds are getting worse.
Cool looking plant. Oh, of course, Darkbound, of course. Maybe we can go this way. Oh, of course it's Saturday for you, yeah, it's still, well, technically Friday. Oh shit, we gotta level up. Oh god. What is happening here?
This wound is grievous.
Where's just a good old-fashioned stimmies? We'll eat some ant meat as well. Screw it. I don't know if those plants are real or if we're just tripping balls. Oh shit, I'm still getting... Come on, man. Hi, and welcome to level 32. Well, we'll keep going with medicine because medicine is bloody proven useful. I guess more guns. We're using guns quite a bit at the moment. Woo! A-Train! You nerd. How are you? And my intelligence is up to 10. Interesting. Which is what I wanted. So let's see what else we can do. Raw physical power. Bonuses to health. Okay, so all this shit is good. Might take endurance. More health and stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop that. Don't do anything with all them. I think now if I look at my map, I believe we're in the right general area. Probably. How are you doing, A-Train? I hope you're having a Fabu Friday. Do 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 do. Boo 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 do 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 do.
Messy business. I am glad it's over.
look at all these bastards.
I have this under control.
She has it under control, she says.
So, this is the ghost of She's lair. I was never brave enough to try to find
Uh-oh.
it. You leave me no choice.
Ah, crap. Where's my stimmies? Oh, crap. I knew I was fucking dead the second I was backed into a corner like that. How you doing, Spark? Hopefully we shouldn't be too far back. Oh, this is pretty far back. God damn it. Oh, what can you do? Trigon special, absolutely. We can do that. Okay, so we kind of know where we're going in now. Over there. 2 days in a row, 12 hours of sleep, Spark. If I had 12 hours sleep all week, I'd be lucky. Yes, Texas one is available. I just haven't added it to the command. I actually ran out of character rooms, so I need to do something I must do this weekend. I need to do a bot command and points the channel pointing to the bot command, or something. We'll see. Yeah, Texas kneecapper special. That is there. Right. But yeah, let's do the Trigon one anyway. So, see you in just a moment. Yeah, alright, we are back. Trigon Special, all danked up and ready to go. So let's go ahead and go. Okay. So we kind of know where we're going. We're going up here and to the left. Oh, shit. Tex, thank you for that. Could I ask you to do me a massive favour and throw that in Discord so I'll see it after stream? Because I am on that. I am on that. Yes, I'll be getting one of them. Sorry, Gecko. Grab that. Yeah, awesome, Dex. Awesome. Yeah, once I just know it exists, I'll seek it out myself and get it. One of these days, I swear, like,
This one is mine.
being an accountant as I am, I kind of do keep a close eye on my finances and track my monthly in and outs. I need a month at some stage eventually where my outgoings don't massively exceed my income. It'll things are settling down though, but it's been months and months and months. Seems like. Yeah, things like that aren't helping, but it'll be all fine. I don't need to buy furniture and stuff forever.
It is good to travel with another. I spend so long scouting my own that I forget what human company is.
EMP general, anywhere at all is fine, Dex. I guess, yeah, Troden general is fine. EMP because Knuckles is daddy. I think the consensus is that Knuckles is daddy with Idris Elba playing him. Oh my god, I'm getting battered.
I fear I will need more than my head.
Thanks, Dex. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. That is why. That's cool. I don't know if I'll be on super long, Dex, and doing my usual thing of starting mega late. That's why we shout out text to the moon. She lets me know about these important things that I need to know about. What weapon am I using at the moment? The police pistol. A shit ton of ammo for that. Yeah, it'll do. Oh, I never healed. Let's see, I'll have like some ant meat. One of these and one of these. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, you're off work in an hour. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I'll still definitely be on an hour. When I say short, I generally mean 3 hours. A Naruto flavor, interesting. Interesting there, Kund. Yeah. Goes. It's I've never watched Naruto. It's actually funny as I was on the Crunchyroll page today, and I was just about to sign up for it. So I think Crunchyroll Premium is in my future as I kind of get into more anime or start watching it. I know I've been working through my media rewards. I think the next one is Your Lie in April, which I'm sure is probably on Crunchyroll. I haven't checked. But yeah, once I get signed up for that, I'm probably in it to win it. What I didn't realise about Crunchyroll is that I don't know, is it I don't know, is it always the case, or I certainly don't remember it being. They have some manga on there now as well. But yeah, a knuckle shaker is it's very appealing to me because I don't have that many shakers, and you do need to wash them pretty frequently. They can't go in the dishwasher, so they're a hand wash job. So yeah, more shakers, good. And you all know a knuckles one is obviously one that I want. I must share that with Fox as well. Actually, she's a big Knuckles fan. She'd probably be in the market for one. Heal, 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 you nerd. So there we go, thank fuck. Okay, return to the shaman.
Is it normal to hurt all over after a battle?
Yes. It's normal. It's always evolving. I think the only time I've ever used it before was it's a while ago. I had a couple of free months. I don't even... What did I watch on it? I don't remember. I might have signed up and not actually watched anything. That'd be a very me thing to do. Just taking a couple of free months. I will say, getting into PC gaming a bit more, it's been wild. Like, looking at my desktop really quick. So in terms of PC game launchers, I have Steam, Epic's Game Launcher, the Xbox app thing for Game Pass stuff on PC, Amazon games for the free Twitch Prime games, which I've started snagging. I'm learning from Spark. Origin was similar for grabbing free things, and GOG Galaxy. It's it's messy. It's a lot of launchers. It seems like. It feels like. And speaking of Spark, I got a shout out in for a good friend Spark, who contributes so much around the place. Wonderful streamer in his own right. Playing some 12, which is very fun to see. I know, yeah, I think just talking to Spark when he was playing it, I had a weird experience with 12 in terms of, I think I was too clever for my own good. So I set up my gambits like very well, very early it seemed, and just didn't need to do anything and breezed through the whole game.
Guide and protect us, your humble children, as we labor in the vineyard.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave?
It's done.
Then visions of
Oh,
truth
boom.
are at an end.
Good.
Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions. Use well, or sell to curious trader. Either way, says much about you.
And make us strong to resist those who would steal Zion from
Echo steak. Yep.
us.
She's on indeed. Focus, why not? You'll need the Ubisoft launcher. I don't have that yet. I do have the EA launcher, Spark, because I needed the EA launcher to grab one of the free Prime games. But yeah, it's funny. And actually you kinda need the Amazon gaming thing as well. Videl, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Actually, Videl, maybe I'm just missing it, but I feel like I haven't seen you stream in ages. Hope you're doing okay. Sometimes things work out that you just miss people, though. It could be me, not you. I don't know. Finally home for the weekend. Very nice. And there we go. We're not blurred anymore. See? Was you haven't. That's good. Sometimes I worry. Like our friend Darkbond in chat there is flipping notorious for it. I sleep about 4 hours a day, and he slips in during that little window. Just open it when you need to. Yeah, how is the I haven't used it to launch anything Spark, so I just nabbed the games within it. But that's its own game launcher as well, is it? Is there like I didn't poke around in it too much. Do they have their own storefront? I guess they probably do. That chair. Oh, this one. Thanks for that. Yeah, beautiful blue chair, blue black, bit of red and stuff. It's good and comfy as well. It's the only thing that didn't quite work out with it was I was hoping I could get work to like pay for some of it or half of it, but they weren't having it. What am I trying to do? Quests. Okay, find a map of the Grand Staircase region. Which we apparently do down here. Okay. Verico loves almost anything blue, even things that don't deserve it. Wow, Jeffy. Wow. Coming in hot. Claim the free games through the launcher, see your whole catalogue. Super basic. Steam and...
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Legs
Shut
to
up,
soak
you.
the earth so nothing could grow again.
How are you, Jeffy Innard?
What kind of monster could do that?
And I see Spitfire as well. The wonderful Spitfire definitely gets a shout out. How are you finding the chaos, Jeffy? Jeffy's on an almost chatty like rampage of playing games that I'm avoiding for spoilers lately. But in spite of appearances, we do actually love Jeffy. We might argue frequently, but I prefer to think of it as spirited debates. Maybe we're going up this way if we can. Nope. Friendly arguing. Exactly. Yeah, GOG Galaxy seem to have something Spark again. I'm not super familiar with all this stuff. It's a lot of it is new to me, but GOG Galaxy claimed it had something that you can like import all your shit from other libraries and use it as a universal launcher. That's too many geckos.
I need healing. Even my best. I need help.
Where is this little fuck? Here we go. Gecko steaks all around for dinner today. That feature is cool. Does it work well? Like, so like, what does it do? Does it just kind of like import stuff from, say, Steam and just lists them all, and then it goes, you just click and it can go bam, and it kind of brings you to Steam and launches it, or launches it through Steam or something? I notice the Epic Launcher has my game count wrong, because I have like 6 games in it or something, but it counts it as 7 because it's counting one of them twice. It just has it listed twice. So yeah, that wouldn't inspire hope. Launch the client, then launch the game. That's cool. I might play around with that actually, because that's really useful potentially. Yes, we're going in here.
When salt
Harsh.
upon wounds, we should not be here. This place, it belongs to the Father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
Better say, yeah, I know the feeling, Jeffy. Yeah, get to it. Have a good workout.
The Father in the caves. The Holy Father, who gave the Sorrows his succor and gave the new Canaanites his son. Many of the caves around the valley are sacred to him, and those who would trespass are punished by holy wrath.
Okay, I'll respect your beliefs, but we need to search the
I
cave.
understand. I would prefer to leave as soon as possible, though.
Cave mushrooms. There's monsters in these there caves. No. Okay. We'll try approach from the other way. Who the fuck shot at me? Oh, good. Bear traps. Fence at the track's half-mile northeast of Canyon entrance, barefoot. Sudden through scopes, corpses walking around, finally gone crazy, dementia maybe. I'm not crazy, they're real, goddammit they are real. Rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals. They look like corpses but don't smell rotted. I'd be putting them out of their misery, doing for them what I could, what I never could for myself. September 3rd, the last of them all gone. Happy birthday to me! Happy birthday! You useless old dinosaur, happy birthday to me. Happy 60th. What do you get a man who has everything? Bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug to the roof of the mouth. Woo! Come now, what do I have to prove to myself that I've lived long enough? I'm a shriveled old man, white beard, seen enough sunrises and sunset. Saw the big sunset, been hanging on through the long night, 36 years now, ridiculous. Not getting myself into thinking there's something on the other side of this. Fine things weren't so bad before I was born. Sharon, Alex, Sylvia, Michael, who could have been. Thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. February 6th. Fucking didn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. 24 of them. Half boys, half girls. Youngest is 8, maybe oldest 13 to 14. 30 and scrawny. Been on foot a long time. Children's Crusade. Struck camp on nearly the same spot as Los Mexicanos 30 years and a lifetime ago. I spent 2 nights listening to them. English literate. One of them reads stories while the little ones fall asleep. Escaped some place to call the school, but can't figure out where it was. When they want a little one to behave, they tell him to stop or the principal will get you. Principal better not show up or I'll blow his goddamn head off. I can still shoot straight. Oh yeah, let's have a quick little doze. So our map should be right here, but I don't see anything.
Daniel says that most people outside the valley do not keep to the Father's ways. Perhaps when you leave, you will carry his word with you.
Nope. Yep. Dynamite, baby. Oh, okay. There it is. We'll just take all that shit. Okay, we out. I'd expect that we'd get this DLC finished today. Maybe. Well, I think we should, but then I don't know how long it is. I don't think the sky in this game is
It is good to travel with another.
prettier
I
than you'd
spent
expect.
so long scouting on my own. That I forget what human.
Alright,
Glad
buddy.
to see you're still with us. How can I help you?
Okay, I did the thing.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. Now all that's left is to quietly pack up and try to get out of here without being noticed. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the Whitelegs despite what I've said. Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
Okay. No going back. Whether you decide the Soros should fight or flee, your decision will set their destiny irrevocably in motion. You'll be unable to finish any remaining quests in Zion once you make your decision, so choose wisely. We should fight.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the Whitelegs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it. The Sorrows can't be pushed into this. You and Joshua don't have the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
You have the right to pull them off their land, yeah.
I've already explained to them that we're leaving. They've accepted it. What is Joshua going to tell them about being a warrior? What are you going to tell them about how to live with themselves after they got lost in the moment, killed someone who didn't deserve to die? Or does that not matter? Is that just an acceptable consequence if it means holding on to this valley? Maybe there is no place left in this world for mercy. But even if it tramples me into the dust, I will never accept it. And I will never condone it. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others as I told them I would.
Okay. We're jamming up our gun stats.
Thank you for this. I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the Whitelegs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Saros hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the White Leg's leader, Salt Upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the White Legs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination. God be with you.
Okay. I'm not super eager about them genociding them, but I don't think they should be pushed off their land either. I don't know. It's another one where I'm kinda not super thrilled about any of the options. Strap is currently unavailable, why? You're really gonna make me walk all the way down? Yeah, whatever. Fine, we'll do it. It's not that super far anyway. So this kind of seems like it could be the end of this feels like it could be the end of this DLC, so maybe we'll get started into another one. We'll see. Oh my god, what for Nog? Nog, thank you for 22 months. Holy heck. It's a hot minute. How are you doing? Drop an alert. Oh, absolutely. You do your thing. Do your thing. Enjoy your weekend together. Most important. Almost 2 years. I know, it's wild, it's wild. We'll finally get to enjoy a few drinks or something in person. Amsterdam. Hopefully. I'm looking forward to locking in some of them arrangements when the tickets go on sale at the end of the month. Gonna be a good time. Gonna be a good time for sure. I just can't wait till we're at like 4 in the morning or something in some like I don't know, techno club or something weird in Amsterdam. Because that's what we decided to do. Yeah, because I'm just not getting into booking flights or anything like that until I have tickets. What the fuck?
Die where you stand!
What the fuck are they hitting me with? This is some fucking bullshit right here. Alright, we'll heal up in the river. This has been a good DLC though. I certainly enjoyed this one a lot more than the other one. And the Dead Money one, which I wasn't super crazy about. Slurp up that water. Nice good radiation-free water. Oh, hang on. There's one thing that I forgot to do. I forget myself sometimes in the moment. We have to shout out our glorious dragon friends. It'd be very remiss of me to forget to do that. Now playing the Spoodermans and also playing some Final Fantasy VI, the Pickle remaster, his favourite. King of Pickles. Maybe that's why he's one of the few dragons still around, because he's pickled. Okay, so we actually want to go out. The right here? Nope, not that way. Much the exact opposite way. Alright. You need to calm down, sir. There we go. -1 head. Oh, I was wondering what it was. Right. Him falling over. Slurp up our water. That sweet, sweet free healing. Yeah, we might actually be on a march towards the end in Fallout. We've what? Maybe one more DLC to do after this. Then you know it's a kind of a march to the end of the game. We probably don't have super huge amount to do. Okay, yeah, we're moving in the right direction because we're going to be kind of going in there. Oh fuck. Heal, heal, heal. Okay, back to the map. Nearly there. Yeah, nearly there. Team areas. This is the place. Okay, so we should just be battling through here. This is going way too smoothly so far. No, I do hear gunfire.
Yeah, Dag.
Oh, they've wrecked them already. Okay. It's a big clock. Willis is doing very little for me, but...
This is taking too long. We can't let salt upon wounds escape. I'm going to find a way around. God willing, we will finish this together.
Okay, whatever. Oh, okay, so that's what they... What they did, they blocked it off, I see. Whiskey! Okay, so there is another way around, possibly up there where I was getting shot up from. This way, I guess. Oh good, we have to go through a cave, of course. Naturally.
You can know Ninku for me.
Ooh. Fuck up in there. Did I step in a bear trap or something? Okay, well, we should be going this way then. I'm out anyway. Okay, so we're probably around. Okay, we're going what looks to be generally the right way. Big Slurpees. I'm not gonna say ovens normally have food, but no food today.
There are you! Anna ya we with you.
Off. Walls.
You can nikumpa me!
What's throwing so much of that fucking crap at me? Let's get out. We'll fight through them all. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Oh, I just bear trap, I bet. Let's stop, we're not in a rush, we'll heal back up. So I'm burning through stimmies at quite a rate, but we'll be able to get more. We'll be able to get more when we get out of here. Okay. Rock and roll. Okay, well, good you guys are here. I'm a little woozy. Won't be a little woozy. Whatever, nerds.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you
Okay,
are,
guess that was
you
supposed to
followed
happen.
us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple is sacrifice. Kale wachane conserva o. You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Outman. Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop. Him hear you. You talk.
Don't listen to this thing. His cries are those of a mad beast caught in a thicket. He gave no mercy to my family, and I will give none to his.
Okay, you've already won.
He has a debt to pay for what he's done, and I've come to collect. And so he's chosen to cower in the water like a dumb animal. I want to take from them what they took from me, from my family. In this life. I want them to suffer. I want all of them to die in fear and pain. I want to have my revenge. Against him. Against Caesar. I want to call it my own. To make my anger God's anger. To justify the things I've done. Sometimes I tell myself that these wildfires never stop burning. But I'm the one who starts them. Not God. Not them.
It's kind of deep.
I can always see it in my mind. The warmth and the heat. It will always be a part of me. But not today. Go. Get out of here. Go back. Back to the Great Salt Lake. That's it. It's finished. Thank you for staying with me. I couldn't have done this on my own. Let's go find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon. And there is much to do.
Oh shit, we got another level up. More guns. I'm gonna keep going with these. More endurance.
And so it was that
Oh,
the
cool.
conflict between the
I think we did it.
Knights and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Demoralized by the Dead Horse and Sorrow's attack the courier and Joshua Graham led against them, the Whitelegs retreated to Great Salt Lake. Their days were numbered. Word soon reached the 80s tribe that the Whitelegs' spirit was broken. Their war chief a dim shadow of his former self. By year's end, the 80s would overrun the Whitelegs camps, scattering the tribe to the winds and claiming the Great Salt Lake for its own.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the Dead Horses, eradicating the threat the White Legs posed to Zion. Seeing the courier convince Joshua Graham to spare Salt Upon Wounds, the Sorrows learned that retribution could be tempered by mercy. Though he despaired at the Sorrows' loss of innocence, Daniel took some small consolation in the courier's lesson, and prayed it would take root.
Having helped eradicate the White Legs from Zion, the Dead Horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The new Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribes' conflicts.
The defeat of the White Legs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the new Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and Dead Horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
The threat of the White Legs ended. Joshua Graham helped the Sorrows and Dead Horses tend to their fallen comrades and secure Zion. The courier's words had stayed Joshua's wrath in his darkest hour, and in sparing Salt Upon Wounds, he was changed. While he continued to advocate militant opposition to the enemies of New Canaan, he sometimes showed quarter to those who crossed his family. Eventually, this new spirit would diminish the myth of the burned man in distant lands, a small price for the peace it brought to Joshua Graham.
For years after the defeat of the White Legs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family and Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
Okay. So we're back out? We're back out. We're not back out. Now we're back out. Okay. Awesome. So let's get rid of some stuff.
Hey there, need anything?
Okay, she has quite a few caps. Let's sell some stuff off. Gogus, Trigon, how are you doing? Hope you're both well. Let me get rid of some of this stuff. Mm. No, whatever. We want to keep that. Heal per and limb damage, restore limb condition. Keep that. Sell the whiskey. Okay, yeah, we definitely have shit here to sell. Yeah, actually we might keep a lot of that. DPS 25. Oh no, don't cancel. Show me all items then. I think we're good then at that. What about what you have? No stimmies? I'll take one of them. Okay. Boom. Thank you. Hey, Chad, how are you? Almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter. I don't know if I go quite that far, but not a bad time at all. What do I dislike about this game? Hey, Mad Dog. I didn't like the Dead Money DLC at all. That I wasn't a fan of. That I can safely say I wasn't a fan of. I really didn't like the color mechanic. Dash in there. Okay. Good at that. Drop off some apparel. These are both fucked. They have no condition at all. We probably should heal them. Or heal them, repair them, whatever. We'll chuck in a load of food in here. Keep them. We'll keep them as well. There we go. Now we're in much better shape. We'll sleep up. But yeah, generally overall, I like the game Mad Dog. I like it. It's far from perfect, but I think one general comment on Fallout is, and this is someone that's kind of new to the series, I think the shooting isn't necessarily the best, and that they get around that to an extent with the with this. Okay. There is a plus. You've been lurking since I was auto hosting Miss Max. Yeah, Miss Max actually lurking her still. She's still going, is she? She's been going late the past while. Oh no, she's not still going. Okay, well, I can close that tab. There's a plus to bypassing some quests that gives replay value. Yeah, I'm doing what I generally do with a first playthrough, Tygon. I'm kinda picking up everything I see, but I won't see everything. But that's okay. That's the experience we have. Have it the first time, and like you say, yeah, you can always revisit these games and go get everything and nothing. So I know I do want to we'll get into this next DLC now. the last of them, I think. Inner quests we have. I was gonna say we had something, but actually no, we did it. I was gonna say we had a vault to explore, but maybe we did it. Maybe we don't have that much left. Might might be wandering towards the end of the game then before before we know what's happening. So I assume kind of the way the main quest was going that we were tipping towards an endpoint. We can definitely get this DLC kicked off and see what it's about. I think this is a DLC anyway. Activate. While you're in combat? Am I in combat? I guess there's a red mark over here. Hello? Oh, we fairly clocked that bozo in the head. It is a DLC, yeah, I figured it was. I think it's one of the missions that I had since the start. I'm still in combat. Who the fuck wants to go? Oh, here we go. The crash satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. 6 recommended for experienced couriers, level 15 plus. Okay. You have a premonition that while you'll be unable to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you can carry with you. And you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing Old World Blues. Okay, cool. You're up to the challenge and you have all you want to carry with you. Examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science await. Let's fucking go. Okay, we're gonna get a nice little intro. So beat on a starts. Just there, Trigon, just before you popped in, yeah.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome, a huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Answers to the wrong question. Gogus, I missed your question earlier. How close am I to beating this? Do I think? Well, we have this DLC left. I think this is the last one, and then I think we're pretty near the end of the main story as well, and we've kind of explored around and done lots of side content. So I don't know. Maybe another stream or two might do it. Okay. There's a fort. You feel strangely heavier. A quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. There's a fort DLC, Trigon. Okay. Well, this place looks kinda cool. Hang on. I don't have any quests for it though. Oh, maybe it's this one. The reunion. Okay, so we've... Okay, right, so we're further away then. Okay, so we have 2 DLCs left. Okay, so further away than I thought. We're getting there. The DLCs don't seem to be super long. They seem about 4 or 5 hours each. I can talk. Whatever. Let's talk to this thing then. Personality files damaged or missing. Insert backup holotape to restore files. Okay. Oh, well, that's a lot of stuff. Now what can I cook? Oh, I can talk to this. We're talking to computers. did you choose? I chose to fight Trigon, but showed mercy at the end. I didn't realise it'd be quite as genocide-y. Or potentially genocide-y. It wasn't. It was any kind of genocide-y in the end. Break down anything. Okay, we have a bunch of science nerds. Okay, so this is quite very obviously a little base area. Nothing works. Let's go this way. Think tank, big empty. Let's go think tank. A strange feeling of pacifism comes over and you cannot draw your weapon. Okay. Hopefully that isn't going to be a problem.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. Alright, nobody move. I'll handle this.
Hey, Heather, how are you?
Warned intruder! You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain! The collective geniuses of... We... Why, Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you,
Okay.
H?
I like these guys. Hey, Jared, how are you?
Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me, all right? I'm the robotical engineer. Aid is sound waves. That's his specialty. You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
I like these guys.
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time. Now... Great. Now I forgot what I was saying. What was I talking about?
Okay, I think I go with this.
Did it just say something? Anyone catch that? Boros, you work with animals. Translate. It's a lobotomite. Here, in the dome. Oh, as if this situation couldn't get any worse. Now we've got lobotomites. Dala, get the spray before it excretes all over everything.
Okay. I wake up here all cut apart. I want some answers.
Dr. Klein, if my hypothesis is correct, this lobotomite is the repository of the brain we sent the signal to, the skin envelope once containing it. If so, it's proof that there may indeed be something beyond the crater. Just look at it. The way it blinks. It's like a big, hairless teddy bear.
I know what it is, Dollar. I want to know why it's down here. With its limbs all over everything. And are those penises I see wriggling on its feet? Disgusting.
I believe those are toes, Dr. Klein. Little teddy bear toes. Penises are much larger than those tiny extremities.
Okay, we're
Not that I would know.
we're full on
I don't
TikTok.
recall the human penis ever being that large.
It depends on one's own frame of reference, Dr. O. Look at its little nose with its 2 orifices for ingesting oxygen.
Noses? Why, the great static. These lobotomites confound me with their sheer number of useless extremities.
Okay, I think we want to go with the science check, probably.
Now it's holding up an array of fully erect hand penises. If it tries to insert them, activate vivisectors. Dr. Klein, wait.
Hand penises.
I don't believe those gestures were random. Random at all. It's been following our conversation. The lobotomite understands us.
I agree with Boros's histrionic findings. This little lobotomite is unusually attentive for something whose brain has been extracted.
Nonsense! Lobotomites can't comprehend us!
8, have you been in the mentats again? If we slow down our oral processoreceptors to understand this excretion, we'll all be rendered ignorant.
All of you, power down, shut up, and let me prove once and for all how wrong you all are. As usual. Lobotomite, do you understand me? Can you speak?
Okay, yes, I'm guessing that crash satellite was yours.
Those were words, weren't they? In the form of questions. It's asking me questions. Is this some kind of trick? Our efforts have turned against us. In playing God, we created a monster.
Perhaps as we were ruthlessly lobotomizing it with our cutters, we filled this skin envelope with awareness. A teddy bear with new stuffing.
Wait. If what you're theorizing is this lobotomite understands us, can reason with us,
then this may be just the answer we've been looking for. At last, a chance to... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be...
If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank of Big Mountain. Big fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius,
Dr. Mobius.
transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone. A zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine! Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Awesome.
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
what are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius and the technology.
These
that
guys
can
are great.
save us. They are out of our reach.
And Dr. Mobius mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? Abe, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes. If we ask it politely, and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
Okay. Yeah, basically Sonic, well, Mobius is Sonic's home planet, of course. And some of the Sonic stuff. Okay. You lobotomized me?
We removed your brain. Yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so
I don't think he
flush
removed
with
it.
knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled. Ooh, nice. And is resistant to chem addition. Cool. And shock from bodily damage. Okay.
Yeah, Abe, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
The Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no-no. We have never been in a fight. We do not want that. Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
Okay. We'll go with the medicine check.
Darla, was it necessary this time?
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the Autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Heartless perk. Cannot be poisoned, and filters in your artificial blood pump will regulate bleeding and healing. Allowing healing items to function at a higher level plus 25%. Robots are now confused by you and 50% less likely to score a critical hit. Well, this is all awesome. I should have done this much earlier.
Oh, wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Due to complications of this procedure, your spine has been replaced as well. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your strength and damage threshold have been increased.
spine?
Awesome.
Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
Okay, what do you mean misplaced it? Where's my brain?
To be correct, you should say, the Autodoc took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual. It worked so hard on your surgery, it destroyed its own memory. How odd. I bet your brain remembers what happened.
That Autodoc junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush! That is the sound of flushing. By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help.
I need my brain.
Most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science. That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that. We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of. And eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
Okay, I'm listening.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold, hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
Yeah, this is great, Nogbutter. These guys are brilliant. Okay, what are these technologies?
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic, cardiac-dampening, sneaky stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic sound wave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal, by our standards. If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old-world gestures lightly.
Okay, what if I take my time?
What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Yeah, we don't come into your lab and decant your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Okay.
Ah, that is correct. You must walk upon your many penised feet. Much slower than our advanced hovering robotical frames.
The little teddy bear could always run right into the pylon perimeter on its thick, turgid feet, returning it to us quickly and directly.
The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system. But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously by your deadened perceptions.
Okay.
Out there? We're not going out there. It's dangerous. We're smart, not suicidal.
Oh. Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? If I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well,
nice.
You know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
You're always yelling. My receptors can't take it anymore. And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
Okay, yeah, give me the weapon.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when the lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the Soundwave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And it is lost in X8, just as X8 is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days, the sadness of my youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Think Tattletale and all the kids you hated, you little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun. Getting it warmed up. Ding. Turkey's done.
Ding.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first. Ooh. All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Okay, we can try this.
Yes, I believe Watts Electronics tended to make the battery shelf life on the low end.
They certainly did. Batteries for my vivisectors would always come up short right before climax.
I think Watts manufactured holodiscs. Or was it holotapes? Never can keep those two straight. Anyway, we're out of small energy cells. Dala? You have some? Why do we... Actually, never mind. I don't even want to know. And no, I don't want to handle your batteries. Just pass them on to the lobotomite yourself.
Okay, nice.
What did it say? Spit lead? What, like pencils?
Oh!
These guys
I
are
think it was
great.
a combustion pistol.
A gun? Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns kill. Leave big open holes in you that are like sores, but worse.
Dr. 8 is correct. We already have given the teddy bear a lethal sonic death ray, filled with his sonic ejaculate and sterilized by my soft oohing. Giving the teddy bear a gun would be the equivalent of following a glass of hemlock with an Abraxo chaser. Delicious and redundantly deadly.
If you're going to bring the Socratic method into it, fine. Give the Loboto bear a combustion gun. Burroughs, don't you have something like that?
Are you mad? We can't give it a gun. Guns... Wait, I said that already. Yes, I have the Cyberdog gun, with the little floppy metal ears and the curious nose sensor. Here.
Fine. Done. That gun makes me uncomfortable anyway. Always worried it's going to hump my chassis. Anything else, lobotomite?
Probably. This is already my favourite DLC of the ones I've done so far. This is brilliant. Okay, yeah, more bullets.
Fine. Moros, more ammo. The good stuff.
Top shelf ammunition. Let's see. Hollow point? That's worthless, but tasty. Oh, and here's some JFP. As if bullets need jackets. The JFP might make it ill and poop a lot, but when you're hungry, you're hungry.
Nice. Nice.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving, forward or backward.
They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dala. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
I'm hoping to see it tomorrow or Sunday, Jared. I haven't seen it yet. I'm just unfortunately busy, but it is very high on the to-do list. But so no, I haven't seen it yet. But Pex did very kindly inform me that there is some limited edition Knuckles G Fuel on the market, so I'm definitely going to try get myself some of that. So this gun you gave me can disable force fields.
Yes. Maybe.
Maybe. Oh, awesome. Did you enjoy it, Jared?
Well, no, not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of the stupid labs. Or inside one of the stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Okay, can you please hurry? I got a schedule.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us.
You loved
Do
it.
not
Awesome,
attempt to
Jared.
comprehend
Awesome.
their complicated schematics. That is for us to do.
Did you see the first one as well? The first movie is a lot of fun too. Okay, I'll see how much damage I can do. We'll antagonize the lads a bit.
Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar is slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive data.
No! That would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. That's where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the lobotomite, feed it, barter with it for us.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there with my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence. Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims.
Okay. Are there other chips?
Are there other chips?
Are you echoing what he said, or are you asking for real?
He's asking, yes. Dr. Klein, there are many other personalities. If you recall, you hurled them off the Sync balcony after your argument with Mobius.
It is not an argument if one is clearly right and the other is clearly wrong. I remember now. Yes, lobotomite. There are other chips. If you want, find them. I believe they're stored on holotapes in many of our facilities. But you should stay out of those. No exploring and discovering
I love
things.
these guys.
The Sync Central Intelligence should be enough for your needs. I cannot dispute your logic. Do we have objects to activate the chip's exchange routines?
What, like stuff? Things?
Yes, things.
I don't know. Might be some old Nuka-Cola or Sunset Sarsaparilla bottle caps lying around. It's not currency per se. Still might be enough to trick this thing's trade routines. Mobius put that test line for caps in the code as a debug command, I think.
I don't believe that was Mobius's reason. His wild speculation concerning post-Holocaust economic systems was quite extensive and of high decibel.
Enough! Surrender these so-called bottle caps, Nuka and Sunset alike. In their role as things, they will serve as adequate test subjects.
All right, here, cap away. Hope that stupid ship chokes on them.
Oh, nice. 250. Okay, we don't have enough barter to ask for more, but... it has a store connection, right?
Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I'm surrounded by children.
Okay, that was all a lot of fun. Okay, we're getting guns up to 100, which is good. We can knock this up to 50. Should we do energy weapons or should we do barter? There's a lot to do. I think I'll move survival up towards 50. Ooh. Activate. Create some snimpacks. Nice. Lobotomite goggles. What does this thing do? It looks very fancy. Yep, this is already my favorite DLC though, 100%. Creepy dolls. So each of these is a different one of their living quarters, I guess. There isn't much for us on any of them, really. I think we got a gun. Some guns. So let's look at them real quick. Oh god, we're in a gown, of course.
Have you done all we asked? If not, we will not hesitate to ask again.
Okay, interesting. Ooh. Just gonna say there's fuck all in there really, but we good. Lads really love their mentees. .357 Magnum, 357 Magnum. Okay, so this is 27 with a DPS of 55. This is 26 with a DPS. Okay, so yep. We'll be wanting this. See it. Oh, we're in the non-aggressive area. I'll take all of that. Okay. So we're about done here. Chadley, you 18-month nerd. How are you doing? I know you've been having a busy week. I hope the bit of time away has done you good. Okay. Well, this is going nowhere. It goes good, Chadley. Goes good. We finished one DLC and we're onto another. And I thought this was the last one, but we have another DLC after this. So, and then I think we're reasonably close to endgame. So, a couple more streams might see this done. This DLC has been great so far. Ooh, science check. Okay, does not mean it can be hacked. It's been pretty intense, Chadley. It's been pretty intense, but I'm just gonna hanging on in there a little bit longer, and everything will be okay. I'm not going to take advantage. Tell me you didn't sun-jaculate into the sonic emitter. Nothing to be embarrassed about. We'll go with that one. These guys are awesome, Chadley. This DLC has been really fun so far. Okay, can you point it out on my Pip-Boy? Sheesh. No idea what's going on. Okay, got it.
The lobotomite animal before me. What other terrifying terrors will plague us in our quest for knowledge? Communists? Communist animals, perhaps? Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me.
These guys are fantastic.
I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
Do you always get this dramatic?
Drama? There is no drama in science. As I learned in high school,
I love these guys.
Science is an intellectual
Science.
pursuit devoid of bestial emotions. Unless, of course, you are a communist. Like Betsy Bright, who sat next to me in math, and her smoking Confederate Richie Marcus. As I learned in my high school, American High, AHS, drama is for movies, things of fiction. Here in the think tank, the only star is science.
Science. These guys are just brilliant. I just want to hang around and talk to these guys some more. Okay, who are you? What do you do here? We'll work through all this guy's dialogue because he's awesome.
Before you is the brain of Dr. Boros, head of Animology, Beastology, and DNA Scrambling Technology here at Big Mountain. I lay the bones and hearts of animals bare beneath my searing gaze, especially the dogs. I did so love dogs once. Especially Gabe, that rascal. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious cazadors, the happy-go-lucky Night Stalkers. They are my living, breathing DNA test tubes.
Hang on, you're responsible for them?
Indeed. Docile.
No.
Curious. Safe. Sterile. They are contained here at
Nope.
Big Mountain to preserve DNA and for observation. No, such creatures are found only here, for research purposes. They would no more be capable of escape than breeding. I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the careful surgical castrating procedures used in their creation. Perhaps a demonstration of my castrating power would settle your doubts.
Go ahead, you might make me more fertile.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns. Nonsense! That is what you speak. Nonsense from beyond.
This is
I was
great.
at the top of my high school class in American high school. I knew facts. I knew figures. I knew data. We would know if our research was flawed. It is not. We never contradict ourselves, so do not even try.
Okay, when did you create them?
In 2000, let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
Yeah, no, how are you? Wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. I still love that username every time I see it. How are you doing, Keanu? Keanu is someone we met recently enough, playing LA Noire. How are you liking that, Keanu? I know a mate of mine didn't like it and he often referred to it as LA Schnorrer, but I played it myself years ago and had a good time with it, so I hope you're enjoying it as well. Yeah, please do go check out Keanu. For anyone coming in, I'm Furico, Irish variety streamer. We're doing some Fallout New Vegas today. And we have some Dead Space 2 coming up tomorrow and some 7 Remake DLC coming up on Sunday, so that's kind of what's going on here. We're in the middle of the Fallout DLC. We're talking to these science robots and they're brilliant. They are brilliant. I'm enjoying this DLC a lot, immensely. Yeah, enjoying it immensely, so we'll get into it. Yeah, please go check out Keanu if you don't know him. Never played any of the DLC for this. These are well, just listen. These are just wacky science robots and they're great.
The malignant tumor that is Mobius plagues us all. His hunger for power, insatiable. From his lair in the Forbidden Zone, his terrifying Robo-Scorpion army clicks and whirs across the crater of Big Mountain, ever seeking, ever stinging. He must be stopped, or all of Big Mountain shall be destroyed.
Hey Zabuzaki, how are you? Do I stream full time? No. I have to work and stuff. No, I'd love to be able to, but no, that's not in the immediate horizon at all. How are you doing, Zabuzaki? I hope you're well. I do try to stream quite regularly though. But I wouldn't be full time. Work, yeah, work indeed. Work indeed. So I'm wondering, is this like legitimately wondering, is this like Sonic references? Because Mobius is Sonic's planet, and we have this guy making an army of robots, which is very Robotnik-like. I'm curious if there's going to be like, if this is going to be some kind of mad Sonic reference. We'll see. We'll see. That's maybe just me seeing what I want to see. Okay, tell me about the radar fence. Just tired, lurking. Yeah, that's me a lot of the time. Tired. I unfortunately I work a lot, Zabuzaki, as well. We do our best. Do our best. Chilling out playing video games is a fun time. Okay, radar fence around the crater.
The radar fence protects us all. If evidence is correct, the one who built it is me. It keeps anything with a disembodied brain inside, like us. And anything without a brain, also inside. It is the ultimate defense against communist aggression. There'll be no infectious ideas on my watch.
Okay, so I get my brain back, I can leave.
What? Why would you do either of those things? That is madness. There is nothing outside Big Mountain. We're pretty sure. We would know. Ever since my anxiety-filled days of powerlessness and being bullied in American high school, I have dreamed of such security as the fence. That and giant cybernetic dogs that would ruthlessly patrol and kill anyone who wasn't my friend, like Richie Marcus and Betsy Bright. Who's laughing now, Betsy? I hope you and Richie are happy smoking in your radioactive coffins. I'm glad you never came to my birthday party.
Hey Badod, how are you? How are you getting along with Alice? I really liked Madness Returns. I hope you're having a good time with it. Okay. But there's a whole world beyond this place.
No! Beyond is death, despite mounting evidence to the contrary. No matter where these strange humans wander in from with their ideas and new brains, there is nothing beyond Big Mountain.
Doesn't that prove you're wrong?
Enough! Stop filling my precious brain cell units with irrelevant data. You sound like the other visitors, making wild claims of a world beyond, where there is a war beyond war. It is unproven and unthinkable. Bother the other doctors with your crackpot theories. I have no time. None of us do.
I just love these guys. They're brilliant.
There is logic and purpose in it. If these technologies are needed to pierce the Forbidden Zone, so be it. Science is powerful, and in the right hands, our hands, if we had hands, we would be nigh unstoppable.
Oh, this is great. Been loving it. This DLC is fantastic. It's my first time with any Fallout, so yeah, I'm loving this DLC so far. Yeah, I'm glad you're liking Madness Returns. I did see you were playing the original, Alice. I don't know, did you finish that or how did you get on with it? The original one is it's pretty janky. I did struggle through it to the end, but Madness Returns was great. That was, you could see like they improved so many things. It was a big step up, I felt. But the original one was okay too, but quite janky. Okay, tell me about the Big Empty.
That castrated nickname of our facility is not its true name. The true name is Big Mountain. Where are you?
Big Mountain.
It is our home, threatened by the horrors of Mobius. All we wish to do is continue our research, layer upon layer, above and beneath the floor of the crater, until we have our answers. But no, Mobius will not let us rest, scaring us with his scary robots with their laser tails and blowing up all the time.
Let's go with this one. This crater looks like it's been tag teamed by giant fuckbots. I think we have to go with that one. Their names are all mathematical and related to math. Mobius, Strip Recline, Bottle 8, Rotated Infinity. Interesting, Rickard. Yeah, that would make sense as well. We have to go with this option, like, I mean...
It was not our first choice of testing grounds, but we no longer have the luxuries of our test cities. Then we lost the mountain. After the explosion, we couldn't find it anymore, so the crater became our testing grounds. For science!
For science! Oh my god, Nikki! How are you? Nikki, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, everyone. How are you all doing? Mary, good to see you. Supas, welcome in. Panda, how are you? Neon, welcome in. Gem, how are you? Neon, thank you for the follow. You're very welcome to the channel. Rando, how are you? Kenshi, Nikki, Logan, welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Another day closer to Fire Emblem. Yes, indeed, Nikki. Yes, indeed. We're getting there. We are getting there. Fallout is one of the games that that's in the way of it. But completed one of the DLCs today. We're onto this other one, and I think we have one other DLC after this. Then finish the game, which I think I'm nearly ending the base game. Yeah, and then that'll be Fallout done. So we're making some progress through them. Kava, thank you so much for the follow, or is it Kavale? I'll go with Kava for the moment unless I hear otherwise. Thank you for the follow, you're very welcome to the channel. Where is Swimsuit? Swimsuit? Over the rubber duckies. Maybe, but welcome in, everyone. Nikki is wonderful. For anyone that doesn't know her, you should be checking her out. Known Nikki quite a long time on Twitch, and just for me, I'm Furico. I'm very much a variety streamer. I kind of rotate around a number of different games at a time, so that's my schedule at the moment, and that's kind of what's on the agenda. Playing Brutal Legend, which is great so far. Bit of Halo Wars, got a co-stream with a Scottish streamer, Gekomon, on Thursdays. Doing some Fallout today, some Dead Space 2 tomorrow, and 7 Remake, finishing the DLC on Sunday. Finishing the DLC. Trigon does love the shirt, it's the Trigon special. It's one of the rewards that we have here, is you can eventually be built up enough channel points, pick a shirt. for me to wear. Sometimes. Brutal Legend is phenomenal. It's Metal Zelda kinda. It's amazing. But also it I don't know, RTS elements. It's weird. It's a weird game, but it's very fun. Very, very fun. Yeah, we're talking to science robots in Fallout, and they're so much fun. Watch.
Yes. In the past, individuals would come to us, pay for technology, and if their town, community, or city was just right, we could use that city as a controlled experiment. Vault-Tec was much better at it, of course. We had to make do. Get permission. Sometimes. If only we could have used commie cities. But capturing whole cities was hard, so we captured enough commies to make cities of our own. So we had a group of Chinese prisoners to experiment on. Those were the days. But the true test was science on unsuspecting Americans. Whether it was holograms, new autodocs, toxins, vending machines, we wound them up, let them go into tiny, isolated towns. Then we observed.
Okay, what was this explosion?
Boom! Yes, quite unexpected and embarrassing. All better now after the landscaping, though. Much more pleasing to our monitors. And the crater helps keep everything inside, because it is bowl-shaped. Submit your questions. I shall respond with deadly answers.
I'm loving this DLC so far. It's just phenomenal. Okay, never mind. We've spoken enough.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
They're so good, aren't they, Neo? They're just like... I was just immediately taken in by them. I was like, these guys are so much fun. Okay, we've done Dr. 8 already. Okay, any new discoveries? Okay, I'll be gone. See a couple more of them over here. We'll talk to Dala.
You are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Facing me, epidermis flushed with blood, plasma running molten beneath, your face contorting with muscular expression. Will you indulge me? Say a few words.
Face
towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination. Yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? To control each muscle and the tongue, like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's malval cavity.
Oh, we don't have enough perception for that. Okay, well we can... We're doing all the dialogue with these guys.
I am Dr. Dala, first head chief researcher of mineralogy and medicinal sciences. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also possess a degree in curiosity and advanced curiosity. That is merely schooling, however. When possible, I prefer fieldwork and observation to holotape eidetics. It has proven useful, especially now. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain. My research doesn't descend into formography. It is only science.
Okay, what's formography?
It's excessive examination of the human form to achieve psychological arousal. Disgusting. I would never succumb to such
Never.
base appetites. Distractions. Filthy, filthy distractions.
These guys are great. These guys are great. How was your stream, Nicky? You were on the Danganronpa today, I think. Oh, Danganronpa 2. Goodbye Despair. I hope that was good. They're very interesting games to look at.
Why, we create not only scientific marvels here at Big Mountain, but new sciences as well. Everything can be quantified, categorized, and dissected until every group can be subgrouped or partitioned.
Okay. First head chief researcher, a lot of titles.
What is a name without a title or suffix for the sake of hierarchy? It is a long-standing quantification of personality and importance. We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity of such attached appellations, just as surely as you must have a title.
I'm sometimes called a career. Let's go with that.
Oh, a mailman. A delivery man. Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
Okay, there's another one.
Of course. You must have met others in your travels. This one had met other couriers too, although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one. He asked us all many questions, and then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
Okay.
I do not know, nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs.
Interesting.
My evaluation would be to let your own curiosity go. I do not think that Klein remembers the conversation as being satisfactory.
Okay.
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. Well, except the complications it can cause to the heart and spine. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around the skull. Crack, snip, done. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup duties around Big Mountain. Lobotomites. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. We've never had a lobotomite who kept speaking after being forcibly lobotomized. I am relieved the pacification field is working. If it didn't, I would broadcast some concern to my colleagues about safety protocols. That is a good question. My theory is that the Tesla coils in your brain pan are still connected to your brain somehow. It really could be anywhere. Brains are a lot smarter than most researchers give them credit for. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it slurped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again. It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Without a brain, your aggression is suppressed in here.
Is there any way to shut it off?
Why would you want such a thing? You might surrender to your hormones and commit primal aggression on me, on us, again and again. Then I would have to return the favor, activating my vivisectors and gently lobotomizing you from behind. Not something I would relish doing. No, the only way to circumvent the field is to have a brain. And we extracted that like we do all lobotomites here.
Okay.
An interrogation. How fascinating. Please begin.
Dr. Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. A monstrous brain creased with wrinkles of 1,000 evils, with but one jaundiced eye with which to perceive the world. Exiled from the think tank for crimes too heinous to remain in recorded memory, and perhaps differences in research methodology. His one terrible eye forever peers at us, an eye of ever-increasing magnification. He watches from his dome in the Forbidden Zone, spying on us all.
So, like, I don't think I'm gonna hurt these guys, even if I get the option to. They might have taken my brain and shit, but they're pretty funny. I want to keep them around.
It'll all become clear. If not, at least we will have the technology here at the Dome, where all technology belongs. When we have all the technology, all the answers, we can share it with the world, piece by piece. All will be in order, and all will be like Big Mountain. This mountain, now crater, encompasses the sum total of knowledge of humankind. It is Big Mountain, where all questions can be answered. You'll see, no matter what your questions, Big Mountain will provide the answers, as it has done for so many before you.
Okay, previous test subjects?
Oh yes, we've had other subjects visit. It's why we had to calibrate the pacification field and warm up our brainial beams and vivisectors. Only a short time ago, we had 3-1 subjects arrive, and they ruined several experiments, and even injured 2 of our staff. It is a shame their brains left with them. With you, however, we have taken precautions to ensure that problem won't repeat itself. We've conditioned you so you can't speak of this place, discuss our secrets, or attempt to use force against us in any way. Isn't that nice?
Why did you say 3-1?
3-1 is 2. 2 spoke to us, one after the other. One mean, one curious. But there was a third we didn't speak to. The last one is the -1. It got traumatized, then taken to one of our medical centers for de-traumatization. A rather unsettling procedure.
An unsettling re-traumatization procedure. Perfect.
Ask Dr. O. And you could have asked 8 once, until he was severely damaged in the attack. We like him better this way. An interrogation. How fascinating.
Okay, we've spoken
Until
enough.
our next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
That's it, that's Boris.
Have you come for hello?
Okay, so this must be... Oh, cool. Well, he's next to talk to anyway.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank. Its purpose, unknown. Undefinable. Its presence here, impossible.
Impossible. I think you mean impossible.
Oh, really? Now the lobotomite is a master of the dictionary arts. What, do you have a doctorate in verbology? No? I do. And... Stop the presses. Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Rob Kotek on your arm? It is. What's your agenda bringing that in here?
What, my Pip-Boy?
How dare you bring Rob Kotek in here? What, are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are?
Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain could make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Okay. We'll mention House and robots.
Worry about House? Why would I do that? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girl bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts.
Ew. Okay.
Fine. Ask. I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm. This human, I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
Okay, interesting. Who were the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the last one, not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Okay, why is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out. All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. Deconstructed it down to parts. I have a gift with machines. I can render anything inoperable. Preserve them in a non-functioning state. Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around. Yeah, I do. It wasn't always oh. I just took that one by default because sometimes it's easier to accept the mistake as long as the purpose works. I don't want to get into it. It's a sore topic with me. Makes my gel ripple.
Okay, we have a speech check. We can do that.
Great. Psychology. Clearly the worst of the sciences, right after colostodiuretics. Okay, so my name isn't O. Never was. It was circular, a single character, digit, but not O. But even with enhanced sensors, no one here could get it right. Always kept seeing the letter, not the number.
Name is Dr. Zero.
Yes, thank you. 0. I am 0. How hard is that? A narrow, thin 0.
0 sounds more impressive.
0's my name. I'm proud of it, all right? It doesn't get the recognition it deserves. Truth be told, my emotional attachment to it doesn't even register compared to just having people recognize the difference. It's just that they're both sort of round and hollow, so when they monitor scan them, they assume that, oh, it's O. Vivisect me, please.
Oh, 0 and O do look a little alike.
I might as well take Dala up on that
Oh, we
self-vivisection
failed.
competition. Forget this. It's like talking to Klein's rear shell. What about it?
Okay, no, never mind. Tell me about Mobius and these monsters of his.
That genius, Mobius, somehow cobbled together these really impressive-looking robot scorpions with spare parts. Even painted them. Tried to see what makes them tick. Can't even examine them without them detonating all over me. Left with shrapnel and burns. Every time. Supposedly, he has even larger models, even a giant robot
giant scorpion.
hidden deep within
I'm
the
into it.
zone. Yeah,
I am into a giant scorpion robot.
monsters. Sure. Yeah, crazy, right? Something right out of a midnight science fiction feature. Ridiculous. What are the odds? Big Mountain used to be a mountain. Then there was a slight mishap. Now it's a crater. The dome used to be buried, now it's exposed to the sky. Don't get me wrong. Makes the sky light up like a planetarium at night. All those spectra. So soothing.
Okay, I need more of those worthless caps.
I'd have a few left. Let me check. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy. Until
I should do Trigon, yeah. Not a bad idea.
What?
Standard term link code.
Did I shoot myself with a brainial beam or something? That's brilliant. I mean, I would have come to the same conclusion. Eventually. Oh, who am I deceiving? I never would have figured that out. I can't figure anything out. I'm useless.
That's what makes you truly a zero. Wow.
Exactly. At least the old name was indisputable. Oh is more like surprise. Oh, look what I stepped in.
Okay.
Well, of course it does. That's the most lethal of mathematics. That's pretty cool, actually. Destroyer of numbers. I already wreck every robot I study. Why not basic arithmetic? I like your solution. With that kind of slash in the middle, I can set myself apart. If I wanted to. The biggest zero in all the think tank. They won't be able to escape it. That diagonal slash right down the middle. Thanks. Talking to you, it really helped unclog some frustration. Talking. What a primitive form of thought kicking. You know, hearing my name said like that, it really de-reses my screens. As for discoveries, well, of course. Look at us. Just, built it. Amazing, isn't it?
Scrappy electronics, great.
It's a discovery. Kilomiles beyond your understanding that... You know what? I'm not even gonna pretend. I broke one of the monitors, and those innards start falling out everywhere.
These guys are just
If you
great.
could just hold on to that for me until, well, forever, that would be welcome.
Okay, we've spoken
Until
long
our
enough.
next scheduled audio transmission and reception, then.
Yeah, there's plenty of menteats lying around. Anyway, Trigon presumably for intelligence checks. So the only one we have left to talk to is Klein, who's up here somewhere.
I can hear your penis-tipped feet tromping around.
Penis-tipped feet.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
Okay, we have a lot of stuff here. We'll ask about the previous visitor first.
Hmm? Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost impossible to speak. What did we speak about? melancholy fellow. Had questions about history, but our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed, and then a second time. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks, I don't recall what the second time was. Mobius's incessant transmissions keep distracting me. Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. He may have left with some knowledge he shouldn't have. I believe, maybe. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make many mistakes in calculation or perception, so probability favors me.
Interesting. Okay, let's do the science check.
Why, yes. We are filled with the knowledge you speak of. If you wish to know more, simply ask the others. They can help you.
Okay. You seem like the one in charge.
I am Dr. Klein, Chief Head Researcher of Logistical Operations and Ideology here at Big Mountain. I am surprised you have not heard of me. I am first in my field, first chair, as it were, back in the days of chairs.
Okay, who is Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the screen, twisted by science. He was once one of us, a friend. He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. Brains, 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 always about the brains. So we exiled him. He says he left of his own volition, but that was to save him the embarrassment. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone to plunder the secrets of Big Mountain. He is a menace.
Okay, they drain intelligence?
I'm not certain. Perhaps it only affects machines. If so, you may be immune. If it is chems, then we have nothing to fear. Since we are afraid, it must not be chems, and you need not fear, which means you can test it. Logical.
Okay, why do I have this strange...
It's a side effect of the cerebral
We know that's the
scrubbing.
field.
It won't stop you from excreting, or asking questions, apparently. Have to correct that next time. Hormonal aggressive tendencies are actively suppressed, however. They are a no-no and not permitted in the think tank. The scrubbing also ensures your silence to keep Big Mountain safe. This facility is top secret, and you cannot speak of it to anyone outside of Big Mountain.
Okay.
Should have done it with the last batch, and the anti-aggression scrub.
Yeah, why the anti-aggression?
We had to take precautions after the last visitors. They caused a great deal of damage in a short time. Should have made sure they couldn't mention Big Mountain once they left. An oversight.
Okay, who were they?
Dr. 8 and Dr. O could tell you more. Dr. O more than 8. The battle against the visitors damaged 8's voice module. Suffice to say, those visitors are unwelcome. They stole a great many secrets and much technology. Impertinent. They also broke one of my trains.
Okay, what is this place?
This is the think tank. The nerve center of Big Mountain. The greatest research center known to man, and to us. Here we test and test and test some more in the name of science. Atomic power, nuclear power, and scientific power.
Okay, I've heard this place called the Big Empty.
Yes, because the intellectually challenged see an M and a T next to each other and take Occam's razor to it. While you are here, you will refer to this place properly, and you will do the same with the other scientists here.
Okay, Forbidden
That
Zone.
glowing red scar, that laser lobotomy canyon maze carved in the landscape as if by some child. It is Mobius's fortress. From that hemorrhoidal fissure, he sends his amazing robo-scorpions to terrify and irritate us. He always tended to the dramatic.
Okay, tell me more about the pylons.
Ask Boros. I believe he knows more about the fence than any brain. Except maybe Mobius. Mobius was involved in their construction, if I recall. But he's such a hack, he probably was reading off Boros' notes and schematics.
Okay, more about the brain.
Well, we didn't actually do it. We tried to clean up after, as always, but usually the auto-dock runs on remote. But we programmed it, or Mobius did. Still, this new wrinkle with the Tesla coils in your skull was unexpected. I mean, we predicted we'd have a breakthrough eventually, but... Gala knows more. She supervised your spine peel and the heart circumcision, then dumped them both into the tanks in the sink above. Quite sanitary. Sure took her time. She always takes longer than projected with lobotomite surgeries. Not sure why.
Okay, Mobius might have my brain.
In all probable likelihoods, yes. Possibly. That it may have gone to Mobius is merely an inkling. I don't know why, but it may be something involving the surgery code. Actually, I don't know. All I know is it misplaced itself, or it floated off. They get into robots sometimes and go on a tear.
Okay, what's the code?
Mobius's legacy code was in the old auto-dock. Yes, it fried itself after your procedure, so he couldn't tell for sure. It is unfortunate. We would have benefited from knowing how the breakthrough occurred. Even if we installed another chip, the information is lost.
Okay, and we get to do the medicine check as well.
Yes, always leaves back doors into things. Have to keep finding them and closing them. The auto-dock is now erased of his routines. It was thorough. Only Mobius would know for sure what happened with the procedure. Perhaps. Well, and your brain, of course, it would know as well. It can communicate the procedure when we examine it. It is conceivable to trace its surgical scalpel prints once we have the brain.
Okay.
Might take some time, but your brain has no pain nerve to scream at us while we dissect it. Convenient. I detest screaming in my lab.
Hey, don't dissect my brain.
Why does he seek our destruction? Why did he build robot scorpions with intelligence training stingers? It is because he hasn't cleaned his biogel in a long time. Clearly he's got some sort of psychological corrosion. He's mad. Dr. O is certain of his findings, and no one else in the think tank is willing to test the results. Loss of brainial power. Terrifying. O has said on many occasions his inability to comprehend Mobius's robo-schematics is because of repeated robo-scorpion stings.
Okay, that's all for now.
Yes, a most goodbye.
Most goodbye. Nice. Those guys are awesome. The area is kind of cool as well, I like it. Okay, so Big Mountain is that way. We haven't really gone that way. So the sink is our kind of base. So we're gonna get set up here.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the sink.
Jocund welcome.
I am your
Very nice.
valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir? Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a mundane operating system. There is no intelligence here, sir. Indeed, sir. Though if Sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform Sir that most have been offline for some years. If Sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that Sir is better off without them. However, if Sir is determined to inflict upon Sir's self their dubious services, Sir might locate backup personality discs elsewhere in the facility.
Okay.
The other modules are rather erratic, Sir. Their personality matrices are built on flawed logic and have not weathered the years well, Sir. Tragically, the core operating systems are also located on the personality tapes, Sir. Once the tape is installed, Sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation. However, Sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
Okay, why so many?
As I am given to understand, Sir, this facility was once the property of a Dr. Mobius. He crafted the personality modules as part of a collection of experiments on the subject of machine-human interface. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
Yeah, I did pick up on that, Trigon.
Indubitably, Sir.
Fucking colours, I'll never forget the colours.
In addition to managing the personality matrices of the other household utilities, I can provide Sir with direct access to the commissary. Any goods Sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
Ooh.
Very good, Sir.
Oh, I didn't even look to see how much that cost. Quite a bit. Oh well.
Sir's accoutrements are precisely where Sir has left them, and should the toaster say otherwise, I remind Sir that it is a waste room. Might I be of service, Sir? Very good, Sir. If I might suggest a table wine, the 64 Atomic Claret is a lovely little vintage.
Okay, what has he got? Ooh, he's a lot of caps as well. There's the semis. That'll do. We're not exactly short on cash. Okay, we have to get tapes for the rest of them. This is where your brain will be floating. Seem to be doing just fine without it. This is your heart. This is your spine. Okay, so all my shit is still there. That's good. Okay, I guess this is our main room. So we'll probably find some of them around. Ooh, Muggy looks like he could be a little companion. Anyway, for now we sleep. Nice 12 hours. I think that's where we'll leave it though. But I'm looking forward to getting into this DLC a bit more. Those robot dudes are great. They're very fun. We look at data quests. Just think about a dock and the biological. Oh, so we have lots to. We have lots to do. We might go with that one. Hang on, what? Okay, this gun is awesome. It has a brain. Oh god, look at what we're wearing. Yeah, that gun is awesome. And that's the other thing we need to sort out is probably our apparel. Get back into our armor. Okay, now we're good to go. That's a bit more like it. Okay, let's make a save. But yeah, I'm curious to see where that DLC goes. It's a lot of fun so far. Okay, awesome. We have one. For now, quitting time. For now, it is quitting time. That's where we'll end it. We finished one of the DLCs. We're gonna chunk it away into that one, certainly in terms of going through all the dialogue and stuff. Yeah, so we'll continue this probably next Monday, I would imagine. We can zoom out and we're kinda good to go from there. Okay. Let's get some music going and let me have a look and see who we are going to throw a raid to. There was another courier, there was there's a lot going on as well, and I kinda feel like Mobius mightn't be evil either, but I don't know, that's just it's just speculation. We'll find out when we find out. There's a lot of stuff being thrown at us. So, who are we going to raid? Oh, well, we almost have to. We almost have to do this. We're going to raid our good friend Christine, who is also playing Fallout New Vegas. So we're gonna keep the Fallout vibes going. We'll go with the bunk raid. Go with the bunk raid. Christine is wonderful. I've known her a long time. Go show Christine some love. She's great. In the meanwhile, be good, be kind, be nice to each other. Think about what you put out into the world. Make it a better place. And I'll see you all tomorrow for some Dead Space 2. Have a good one, y'all. Bye!
He flies through the night, looking for a fight, but he's back home by daylight. Pilgrim Cove.
Terra Code.